You are fine child.
Yeah, surely. Surely PC won't be cringe today. Surely. Surely no tech issues. Hello, Jen. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Happy time zone, everyone. And happy international, or rather, World Mental Health Day. I hope you all are doing well on this fine day. Ugh. Last night I looked up, actually this morning I looked at the chapters to the nightmares to see how far along I was. I think I'm like just under halfway done. I'm like 40% done. Mental health, let's go. Since it's mental health day, I wish my boss would let me go home. Mr. Bossman, for my for my for World Mental Health Day, I would like to go home. I actually kind of would
Yahoo.
like to go home too. I did not sleep very well last night. So if I seem a little dazed and confused, it's because I am. I answered close to 400 calls. What? How do you answer 400 calls? That cannot be. That cannot be. I got 3 hours. My Apple Watch tells me I got uh here. 7 hour in bed for almost 7 hours, but only asleep for 6. Which I know some people can survive off 6 hours, but that just ain't me. Oh, song requests are on today. Yes, song requests are on. I just got a ping from I got a text from my credit card company telling me I need to pay it. Sorry. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Frick. Wait, I need to do banking things. 6 hours, yep. Can the songs be in any language? Yeah, definitely. Whatever you want. We need to pay or we'll take your house away. I do actually need to quickly transfer some cash. Give me a second. And then the stream will proceed as usual. Kind of.
You are fine child.
Okay. Okay. Please don't charge me. Don't charge me monies. I have to. I almost miss my credit card payment every month, and it's not because I can't pay it. Truly, it's because I have too many tabs open in my brain. You know, you know, too many tabs open. Okay. Oh wait, I have to make another payment. What is wrong with me? Okay, I've paid my credit cards. All right, anyways. Very adult of me. I used to have auto payment on. I don't know what happened. Anyway, thank you for joining me on this fine day. We're gonna proceed as usual, Genshin and then Little Nightmares. But it is a special day. As I said, it is World Mental Health Day. And to celebrate, you probably noticed there's like a little dono bar here and such. I am participating in a charity for a nonprofit organization called Half the Story. Their mission is to empower the next generation's relationship with technology and its impact on mental health. This is something that I am very passionate about, and I think it's like something we all know is happening. Like we know that social media is like negatively impacting our mental health, but it's almost like nothing we can do about it unless you like completely unplug and disappear from yeah, I mean our world is like built on social media right now, and sick Little Nightmares music. I think it's something we all know is going on, but have kind of a hard time knowing what to do about it. And that's where half the story comes in. So they have a few different things that they are focused on. One is on like the legal side, putting pressure on tech companies to take basically just take accountability for the addictive algorithm model. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I left TikTok for a while simply because of that. I think the algorithm is good for people who want to sell something, and it's good for people who want to indoctrinate others. It's good for endless scroll entertainment. You're kind of always seeing something you want to see. But there's such a huge danger with that, where you see one thing that piques your interest and you can just get like taken down this awful rabbit hole. There's also such little moderation on apps like TikTok and Twitter. Kids are getting exposed to things that they shouldn't be. There's so much. It's like the Wild West. Some social medias are. All of them are to some degree. So half the story is focused on that side of things, putting pressure on tech companies to improve data protection, content moderation. TikTok is mentality killer. Well, it's really unhealthy. I don't know if you guys have this experience, but I have a very addictive, or how do I say it? Kind of like obsessive personality. So when I like something, I really like it, and it's hard for me to self-regulate sometimes, and not have it take up my entire brain space. So apps like TikTok especially can be really difficult for me to pull myself away from, um, and can take an interest and turn it into an obsession. So I have taken precautions, and I have to use TikTok to some degree for my job, but I have like, I don't know if you can see, that's like blurred out right now. I don't know if you can tell, it's grayed out. That's why you can see it and can't see any other ones. It's because I have like time limiters on my TikTok, so it's like something that I'm working on. So that's one side of what half the story does, and then the other side is basically just providing resources for young people. Um, there are support groups. They have an app that is it's basically dedicated to like helping teach young people how to regulate their own, basically until the legislation catches up, how to teach people to like care for their mental health. Yeah, it pulls you into the rabbit hole because the goal is to keep you on the app longer. Yes, because the longer they keep you on the app, the more they can sell your attention to advertisers. So I'm very passionate about this. I hope that there are many things I could talk for a long time, but the things I wish were different on the internet and I hope will be different in the future. But I'm very happy that organizations like this are popping up. Yeah, and if you should feel so interested to donate, there is absolutely no obligation. I do have some incentives set up for you guys. Just two. Here. The first goal is 500. 500. And if we reach 500, you guys who are present today currently can draft a tweet from my main account. For my main account. There will be limits on it, but you guys can decide what you would like to tweet from my Twitter account. And then the second one is if we reach 1,000, I will be doing a karaoke stream. It'll be the first one I've done in a very long time. It's over for you, yeah. I reserve the right to deny requests for for things that are going to damage my reputation, but I'm willing to. Within reason, I will let you guys make a fool out of me. Okay?
Happy to be a part of this wonderful, comfy, cozy community, English flower.
Yeah. There's some crazy statistics on the sheet I'm looking at. In a 2021 survey, 61% of teens say beauty filters make them feel worse about their appearance. 63% of teens say they use beauty filters to look more beautiful. Teens who use beauty filters, or at least weekly, are 2 times as interested in cosmetic surgeries. Girls have mixed experience related to body image when they use social media. Roughly 1 in 3 girls who use TikTok, Instagram, and Snapchat say they feel bad about their body at least weekly when they use these platforms, while nearly twice as many say they feel good or accepting of their body while using weekly. Well, twice as many say they feel good or accepting of their body at least weekly while using TikTok. Oh, that's interesting.
The official Zith09 says, hello, Madam Dish. It's always so lovely to catch a stream. Keep spreading your love and light in this world, and I wish you and Joshua the happiest blessing into the future with the kitties. You truly inspire so many, and I hope you keep doing what you do best.
Thank you, Seth. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things to look at. Suicide, depression, self-harm rates are increasing in teenage girls, and it's like, I think we understand that like social media, internet is a necessary, like it's not going away, and all we can do is like work toward a better standard for social media, both for the individual user and for the companies who profit off of it. Yeah. Filters are interesting and fun, but not for mind weakened by social media and crazy standards.
You are fine, child.
Happy 10 months, Dish. I want to say thank you for always being so sweet and always providing comfy streams. I wish you and all your viewers good health and happiness in Dish
Thank
Flower.
you. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, social media it provides a lot of great things, but there is so much to be said about just like the saturation, intense saturation of just information, and I mean just like the weight of the world. We're privy to like so much information and misinformation now that it's a lot for one person to handle. So consumption of media really damaged my teenage years. And me too. Oh, me too. Big time.
Tortellini207 says thank you Miss Dish for doing this.
Yeah.
A charity like this seems like a beautiful natural extension of your cozy streams that make my mental health better.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let me see if I can... Here, I will just link this page. Just so if you guys want to see more about... And it's just like an info sheet that has just basically what the money is going toward. A lot of it is public policy advocacy, providing like advisors for teens who are struggling with just so the effects of social media, mental health damage, essentially. They also do programs at schools, and obviously people need people who work there need to make money in order to be able to do it, so, or need to be able to live. Yeah, that's essentially where it's going. Again, no. Oh, hey, who done it? Wait, hey, why didn't the alert go off? Hey, somebody donated. Azalea, thank you for the donation. There's supposed to be alerts. 65 and Plagueis, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Oh. Excuse me. There's supposed to be alerts, no, he says.
Hungry__Haifa says broke my F2P rule BC. This is just so important. Thank you so much for speaking on this.
Of course. I'm glad that it is resonating and making sense.
Remember, chat to stay hydrated and do something that makes you smile or laugh, since even the littlest things can help you feel happy and good in Dish Flower.
True. Take your mental health seriously, especially in regards to social media. Like, just do as the best that you can to be like reflective on.
Thank you, Miss Dish, for choosing such an amazing organization and bringing light to this important topic. Less than 3.
Thank you guys for caring about it. Okay, there's supposed to be alerts. I set it up so it would be. Wow, look, the progress bar. And I know there's a lot going on right now. So once again, absolutely no obligation to donate. You being here is great. And what you can do instead is do something today for your mental health or for a friend's mental health. Unplug. Turn off your phone for an hour. Jello shots. I got these at the Filipino grocery store. They're like it's like mango jelly. Getting help is okay. Yeah. Getting help is okay. And also, wow, my res is not kept. Wow. Amazing. I think we're not to the point yet of like really understanding how serious social media is in like how much of an effect it has, especially on like an impressionable brain. Like it's clearly not taken seriously enough to have legislation against it. In the way that we have legislation against, you know, certain types of drugs and stuff. It's complicated. It's a very complicated subject. Big can of worms. But it is serious. I think we all know it. But the laws, at least in America, have not caught up to the severity of... I think sometimes freedom in America is taken more seriously than like the good of people. Sorry. Scare a brave thing to say in the land of the free, but I do feel that way. Sometimes freedom is not the best. Freedom isn't the answer to everything, I should say. Freedom. Hee hee, yeehaw! Go! Freedom! Freedom to destroy your mental and emotional health for likes. You know what I'm saying? Great, that's great.
You are fine, child.
Oh, so someone donate. I'm Madge. Why aren't the alerts going off? Madge. Oh, maybe. You know what? Maybe I have it hooked up to the wrong one. But that was... Ah! Historia! Oh my gosh. Historia! Wait! Okay, Alora. Thank you for the 20 donation. But for some reason, it's not reading the messages, so I'll read it. Thank you genuinely so much for being so willing to be a part of the conversation and allowing this type of topic to be shown toward a community like the gaming space that's so impressionable with media. Lots of kids watch the stream and taking the time to make these problems known is admirable. Historia just says bunk. Hold on, the music's too loud. I'm getting overwhelmed. Quieter, please. Stream elements. When I catch you, stream elements. When I catch you, stream elements. $100 bonk. Wait, how are we halfway? Stop! Well, don't. I mean, don't, but you know what I mean. Oh, Azalea had a message too. I've had a long struggle with my mental health, and I wish when I was younger, people were vocal about the needs to change. It's not good. It's not much because I'm a college student. 65 is a lot. In this economy? In this economy, 65 is a lot. Musical Doodles, thank you for the $30 dono. Thank you for contributing. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Maybe I have it connected to the wrong chair. Oh, I do. I have it connected to the wrong charity like an idiot. Oh, now they're all gonna play at once. Okay, cool.
I've had a long struggle with my mental health, and I wish when I was younger people were so vocal about the need for change. It's not much PCMJ a college student, but it's a good cause. Good luck, smile.
The voices!
Less than 3.
Brand, thank you for the raid. Hey man, happy World Mental Health Day. Well, the alerts are working now, so it's good. 10 years later, the alerts are working.
Bonk.
Bunk. Okay. Sorry, they're just catching up. Happy World Mental Health Day.
So much for being so willing to be a part of the conversation and allowing this type of topic to be shown towards a community like the gaming space that's so impressionable with media. Lots of kids watch the stream and taking the time to make these problems known is admirable. Less than Kiwi says we live, we love, we lie. He protect your cute little brains, everyone.
Yeah, protect your cute little brains. I think we're caught up. Goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tortellini, thank you for the $5 dono. We are almost halfway to 500 already, which I was truthfully not expecting. Oh, I suck at this. Never mind, I'm silly. Oh. Never mind, I'm perfect. I would never struggle with such a thing. Under promise, over deliver. Dishes Twitter, I hope you're ready. No, no. No. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I better start thinking about what you want to say, I guess. I'm scared. I'm scared of you guys. Under promise, over deliver. I wish I did that. I kind of suck at that. Honey, thank you for the 14 months. There, now we go.
Thank you so much for speaking out about this important issue. Smile. I hope everyone realizes the importance of taking care of themselves and never sacrifices their own mental health for the approval of others.
Yes.
No, you are valid and you are special. Less than 3.
Yes. Yes. Komorowski, thank you for the 15 donation. We are officially past the halfway point to the first goal. Yeah. Someone was talking about, have you guys seen like the tube girl trend on TikTok? Tube girl. The one who, why isn't the music playing? Is it me? Am I the problem? Oh, I am. I'm the problem.
I see the
Less than 3.
Anonymous, thank you for the 25. She doesn't live in the tube. She like, no, she like, there's a girl who basically does like choreography and like dances with her like she does like camera work with her phone, and it's like she's like blown up, and it's become like a big trend. And I think it's not like 100% good or bad, but I've been hearing some like discourse about it and people saying that it's interesting. Like this is one of the first times we've had a trend that is specifically focused on like doing something that is strange in public to create something that's only looks cool online. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 20. It's interesting. It's kind of like the culmination of TikTok, social media approval taking precedent over like real life. Like I said, it's complicated, I think, but
Much love. Less than 3.
yeah. I have no idea what you're referring to. Well, that's probably for the best. Licking ice cream tub in the store and putting it back for laughs. Oh gosh. Okay, do you think I could bring my new Valette into co-op and do this with people? What does that say? President? Hello? God, I have too many tabs open. I have too many tabs open. President Griff, thank you for the $5 dono.
I smell pennies.
Oh, Feathermist, thank you for the tip. Was that intended to go to...
Love you dish less than 3.
What? What? You want me to play healer? It's alright, I heal myself. I'll heal myself. I heal myself. Less than 3. If that was meant to send to the if it was meant to go to the charity, I will send it myself too. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, that went alright, I think. Will you wear wigs? NRE is the best healer. Yeah! Wretched vermin. I'm healed, I'm healed. I'm literally healed right now. Thanks, NRE. You're a slave. And Nubiland. Just don't get hit, forehead. Oh! Why is it repeating? Evie, thank you for the 10. $10 dono. Osmanthus tastes the same as I remember. But where are those? This is so tedious. But where are those who share the memory? Will you wear wigs? Ow!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Whoa, Deluca ran through my ult. Where's the shield?
Careful.
Why did everyone die? What happened there? It's okay, new Woovielet has got it covered. Ah!
As someone who struggled with mental health issues and not had the support of family or friends, being a part of this community and seeing how you encourage people to better themselves is very heartwarming and makes me so happy I have this now. Stay safe, frogs and dishlings slain.
Surely this is a me issue. Where is it?
As someone who is also going through a weird period with my mental health, I just want to commend everyone who is taking steps to improve their mental health.
Why is this happening?
It takes incredible strength.
Why have I
to
done
do
this?
So. Know that there is a whole community here supporting and cheering you on.
Settle down.
Why did I do this? Those are such sweet messages.
Be sanctified.
Oh my gosh. You are welcome, world. You are welcome, everyone. Sorry, that was my fault. That was my fault, sorry. I had a tab open. Whoa. As someone... It's because both messages, like, started the same way. Who queued this? I know it was Ethan. I don't know why I'm asking. I know it was Ethan. Svader, even worse. Just kidding. I'm a hero. I'm a hero.
Bow your head.
Bow your heads. Goodbye. No. Enough. Ethan wrongfully accused. Okay, but it's usually you who accuse that stuff. Okay. 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 I'm gonna reread those because they got muddled together. Violet Viper donated 40 and said, as someone who struggled with mental health issues and has not had support from family and friends, being part of this community, seeing how you encourage people to better themselves is very heartwarming. Makes me happy I have this now. Stay safe, frogs, and dishling slay. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Evie, thank you for the 10. Svader says, as someone who is also going through a weird period with mental health, I want to commend everyone who is taking steps to improve their mental health, because it can take incredible strength to do so. Knowing that there's a whole community here supporting you and cheering you on. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard. I think that's something that's like we objectively know but have a hard time remembering, is that it is hard, like letting go of something that you're used to. And it's supposed to be hard because if it's something that has like a grip on you, then it is naturally going to be difficult to let go of it. So the pain, like the sensation of like ripping something out that's a part, that feels like it's a part of you almost, like that's kind of part of the deal. So put the phone down. If you feel like your phone is like it's like a part of your hand, or it's like another appendage, you're not alone. And two, that is, the pain that you feel separating it from it is going to be matched by the benefits of, like, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. It's kind of that same concept. Like, if it's hard to lose, then the benefits of giving it up, at least for a time, are going to be large also.
Come at me.
If that makes sense, which I hope it does. Makes sense in my brain. I don't know if it made sense in words. If it wasn't important to you, it'd be easy to let go of.
Have you seen the Child emo song? It brought me back to the 2000s. I miss those tunes.
I don't think I have. Me too. Everyone put your phone in the tub.
Bow your head.
Man, Nuvilet's self-healing was super clutch. Super clutch. In that. Only had to like eat a couple times.
Come at me. Settle down.
Okay, stop. I think Toad was the one who broke the TTS. No. It was me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Someday I'll 90 Nivlet. Let's collectively throw our phones in the ocean. It's also just nice to put your phone down and just like see what happens. Like if you turn your phone off, or if you say I'm not going to look at my phone for an hour, see what, like you will feel how frequently you grab it, like you reach for it. And it's just like a brainless reaction almost. Like I'm bored, I want entertainment, phone. And you know, time just flies by. So it'd be interesting even just to see if you decide to put your phone down, like just take an hour every day and say, okay, from the hours of whatever it is, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m., I'm not going to touch my phone. Just see what you find to do with that time instead. And you might be surprised by how much an hour can be when you're not having your phone as like an option.
This is for my nieces and nephews that are growing up on the internet. I hope they will one day have a safe, well-regulated space to explore their interests.
Me too. And yeah. The internet is wonderful in a lot of ways. Like, it is empowering to people who want to learn something, or people who are seeking community and maybe can't find it where they live or in their home. Or it can make you feel less alone. But unregulated, you know, it can have kind of the opposite effect. So I think there is such a thing as healthy internet consumption, but it's tough, and there's absolutely zero legislation in America that's like working toward it. Oh, you are beautiful and tempting, but these puzzles give a brain ache. Ash, thank you for the $10 dono. Oh no, you're almost at 500. You better think of something good. You better start jibber jabbering in chat about it. You don't waste this opportunity, this golden opportunity. 420.
Dear diary.
Hi girls, guys and out and in betweens. Just know everyone that human beings go through mental health issues.
Yeah.
And human beings are not limited to just girl or just people from the LGBTQIA community. Even straight cisgendered men go through mental health struggles.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately it is commonly taught and encouraged to keep your feelings to yourself because you would seem whiny, feminine, not tough. Which is of course absolutely not true, and there are people who will listen.
Yes. Yes, everyone goes through it.
Wow, 18 months. I remember how much TikTok was ruining my mental health and looking at random symptoms to the point I got first diagnosed for OCD. The moment I gave up TikTok and other short videos, I noticed the impact it had on me dramatically.
Wow. Really? That's so interesting. Ugh. I'm really enjoying hearing your stories. Ugh. Yeah, short form video is
Rainy Day says
crazy
your art
on.
videos have been a great influence and inspired me to seek art again before technology when I
thank
need
you.
entertainment. Thank you, MS Strimmer Love.
That's great. You know, I feel when I'm watching like art videos or something, I feel like I have a longer attention span. But it's totally just like my mental I don't know, the way I like categorize content or something. Like I can focus on stuff that is meant to be more like I know that I'm not just here to get the instant gratification. Like, I'm here to learn something. I'm here to kind of have an experience with the person who's talking.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
And I enjoy that part of my YouTube videos. Like, I don't feel the need for it to be jumpy or like quick editing or anything. Just mellow. Excuse me, I'm just looking for starfish. Mom! Hi, Mom. Who is that?
Cat Insomniac says new tweet: the correct way to pronounce espresso is espresso.
I think I would be shunned by my husband if I tweeted that. Pegasus, thank you for the 5, and thank you for sharing your experience. Yeah, when I got my Kindle, my screen time has been down like. Excuse me. I'm not even trying to go this way. My screen time is down by like it's been going down but between 10 and like 20% every week since I got my Kindle. And it's great because a Kindle is not actually a screen. It's like the e-ink is totally different on your eyes too. It doesn't have that blue light, which is significant. Very much so. Huge difference. And my brain feels better. Like, I feel better.
Please appreciate myself.
not wasting away the little time I have already staring at my phone.
Please remain seated.
The tide beckons.
Yeah, no blue light. Ink, it's basically like electronic Etch-a-Sketch. It like, yeah, it like uses magnets to put ink on the screen. So it's basically just like a digitized book, but it's not digital. It's not digitized. It's not digits. It's something else. I don't know. I'm not a techie, okay? I don't know how to explain it, but it's not a screen. It's not lights is the point I'm trying to make. Like the black on a Kindle is actually black. It's not like a black light. Thanks. Why?
As much as I disagree with many if not all of China's policies, I've noticed their child internet laws. Something similar as well in Korea, where there are limits to how much of the internet and videos they can watch a day, in hours. This seems extremely helpful for those under 18.
Yeah. That's an interesting topic.
Great cause. Great community. Protect the brains. 1K here we come.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, you guys always surprise me. You always surprise me. Nat, thank you. Thank you for being so generous. Protect your brains. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, it's time. Open the door for my mom? Oh. I don't know. How did you guys know that my mom was here and I didn't? Okay.
Dear Diary.
It's fine how we joke that TikTok is a plague. It still is. However, I come from a very closed-minded country and the amount of things that I got educated from TikTok that is basically considered common sense in other countries is mind-blowing. Of course, after the pandemic I reflected on which of the info is considered okay and which is not.
Dear Diary.
Personally, I prefer long-form content.
I
Like
got
I
it.
will always be more likely
say
to
hi?
watch a 30 minutes to 1 hour long video than 30 seconds to 1 minute short, even if it's about the same topic.
I have my merch today.
She has merch. Oh yeah, merch is launching very soon. Very, very soon. Like in the next week or so.
Oh, nice. Nice. All right, you got it. You got it for me?
Yes,
It's out there?
it is on the counter.
All right. All
Okay.
right. Bye, sweetheart. Bye. Love you. Oh, I kissed your nose. I meant to kiss
We
your
don't do
cheek.
that, Mom.
No, I meant to kiss your cheek. And you turned your face. I'm so sorry.
We don't do that.
No, we don't. It's always
Here.
on the cheek.
Okay.
So sorry.
Bye, Mom. Oh, that is funny.
Live TV, you never know what's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
well, it's on the
All right,
internet
bye,
forever. Bye. Bye, Mom. Love you. That was funny. Cats. What about cats? Gatos. So cute. I'm glad you thought it was cute. And my mom's watching my gatos. We don't do that. We're not that kind of family. We don't do that. I can't wait to come back and watch that. Okay. Chat. Ooh.
I have struggled with mental health for years. It has been a very difficult journey, and the internet has a lot to do with how worse it made me. But it also helped me in a lot of ways as I discovered new hobbies through internet communities, and now I'm doing so much better.
Yeah.
I can finally breathe.
Yeah. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Ken. Thank you for the 5. We don't do that. I mean, it's I know it's different depending on like country and culture, but we, some families like kiss on the lips, and we don't do that. We don't do that. That's what I'm trying to say. I remember one time, my grandma on my mom's side kissed me on the lips, and it was traumatizing. I'll never forget it. We don't do that here. Does this work? Wow, Pog. All right, well, guys, the time has come, and you now have the opportunity to draft a tweet for me to post. So start talking amongst yourselves, and in 5 minutes, I will look, and hopefully you guys will have come to a decision. That doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Oh, sneaky. Tweet about anything. Anything you want. You guys get to tweet from my account. That's the reward.
I've noticed the influence of TikTok can absolutely differ on how developed a country is. In the developed West, it seems TikTok allowed for too much knowledge and death of common sense. While in underdeveloped countries or oppressed, it allows for the free access of instant news to help each other for the greater good and the increase of wisdom.
Interesting. Huh. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of things that are legal in America that kind of... what's this? Damage. Deal damage. Girl, is this a world quest? Oh, I see. Am I supposed to break these? What's this? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. I see the vision. Kind of. I'm dying, I'm dying! At the roots. Okay, alright, alright. I think. No? What do you want from me? Oh. Yeah. You guys talk. The cyst? Gross. I hate that word. Honestly. Can't go, I can't go for that. Whoever cued this song is based. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. I need help. This is really interesting. Oh. Who's up next? Can I just attack it directly? Oh, I can. Ah. I can't go for that. Thank you guys again so much for donating and for just like talking about your experience. Because I think it's just really powerful to know that it's not like an isolated experience. Like if you've had an interest that's turned into an obsession, or if you've had like you've started to see.
But then again, if the population is uneducated, then the use of TikTok for the greater good in underdeveloped countries becomes void, so it's up to both the free governments and the user to monitor the usage for all.
My, what a complicated issue. I'm dying! Oh, good night. Sorry. No. I need help. Already? Reggie. Help, my vision. It's being obscured. No, why are you reattaching? Sorry, what I was saying is I think it's really important, like it's powerful and beneficial to know that like you're not the only one that has been like negatively affected in a very specific way by social media. You cannot be serious. What do you want from me exactly? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Like, it's not just you. And we're all kind of suffering at the hands of, like, unregulated internet. Folks, oh, why does it keep reforming your stupid legs? I'd be attacking sis, and for what? And for what? Oh, finally. I'm gonna attack the cyst. Ah! Ah! Break the time zone? The time zone. Thorny cyst and purify the waters. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Time zone. Well, surely there's other stuff here for me. We're gonna start Little Nightmares like decently soon, by the way. Just gonna swim about a little bit more. Pick up the stone? Oh, yeah, that does That does look important. Oh, yes. I got another one of these yesterday. Mysterious ore. I don't know how I didn't see that. You make me want to play Genshin, but I'm such an active player. This is actually a great topic. This is a great time for you to say that because we're talking about like mental health and gaming and internet access and stuff. It is okay to be a casual player. I could actually talk a lot about the way that Genshin Impact incentivizes you to be like to have Genshin Impact as part of your daily routine. They do that with time-gated events, with daily commission rewards, daily check-in. Like, they want Genshin to be part of your, like, daily life. And to be clear, that's not 100% a bad thing, but it's a matter of, like, how you interact with it. Oh, disable. Girl. I never seen that before. And how you kind of categorize it in your mind. So I think about that. Like, I'm ideally, as an adult, I should be hopefully able to regulate like the way that I look at gaming. And although it is a bit different because it's part of my job. But for young people who have to like, who have trouble just like regulating interests, Genshin can be, or any gacha game really, any like daily login game can be really tough and can make you feel, well, can make you addicted or make you feel like you have to even if you don't want to. And like, what's the point of that? It's a game. It's a game. And other than Spiral Abyss, like there's no content that's hard enough that you should feel like you have to get everything. You know, every limited weapon, every special gadget, whatever. You don't have to 100%, you know, everything. Oh. Why are they moving? Oh. Hey. Slow it down. So to your point, I say it is okay to be a casual Genshin player. The game will make you feel like you're doing something wrong. You're not. The majority of Genshin players are casual players. It's just on Twitter and on TikTok, everyone's, you know, hyper fixated and obsessed. That's not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Who cares? It's a game. It's for fun. So don't play it beyond what's fun. Yeah, it's okay. 7TV is what Alm is. Girl, honestly, I kind of need to hear that considering I'm one of those players who feels obligated. Oh, yeah. Genshin is dying? Oh my god.
Confirm that I say espresso as espresso, and can also confirm that green tea and matcha are the same thing, yep.
Is that what you guys have decided? Is that what you guys want me to say? No. Okay, no. What are we thinking? You throw out some oh, you're not done yet. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I need to update the goal because we passed it with flying colors. By the way, if you are just now here and you did not, you weren't here when I talked about the charity, we are raising money for Half the Story, which is all about, their mission is to empower young people, especially teens, to take charge of their digital wellness, as well as pressuring tech companies to take responsibility for predatory algorithms and data collection and using that data to sell things to you, or to make you feel like you are always needing something, whether it be, you know, your hair should be different, or your body should be a different shape, or your face isn't symmetrical, or your face is too symmetrical, or whatever. Your voice is too high, your voice is too low. All these little things that make you feel insecure over things that are innate to you. That only benefits people who are trying to sell you solutions by making problems. So that's what I'm doing today. You do not need to feel obligated to donate. Just being here is great. But if you do feel so inclined, it will go to supporting teens who have struggled, their mental health has struggled, their body image struggled from the effects of the internet and social media, as well as the legislative side. You never said it wasn't confirmed. She's gonna get canceled for saying green tea and matcha are the same thing. I will leave it up for 5 minutes. I will leave it up for 5 minutes before replying with a tweet that that it was a donation goal. Or else
Dear
I'm gonna
Diary.
have a panic attack.
We keep trying to discuss, but your gigabrain strat is to distract chat with heavy topics, and the one brain cell all chatters share is focused on you instead of this one opportunity.
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah.
Focus. Please.
No, don't. No, don't. Don't. How do I need to change the goal, but I don't actually know how. Dashboard. Goal. Goal. Let's change it to 1,000, which, by the way, 1,000 goal is karaoke stream. Boom. Great. Great. Focus? No. I'm going to hit you with hard-hitting facts about digital wellness. Very serious. How could you talk about silly tweets at a time like this, huh? How could you talk about... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I pop that.
Ethan_Kramark says, Dish, did you know that Hydro Traveler can give Nuvillet his water orbs for his charged attack?
Sorry, what? Hydro Traveler can give Nuvillet water orbs. Oh, interesting. What could the purpose of this be? Or what could... Ah. I really like the missile one. It's PogChamp. It hits so hard. More? Oh. Energy concentrating component. Quest item. This is what happens when you explore and you never do any world quests. Oh, I forgot about this. From the Kai hangout. Miss him, miss my boy. It's been too long since he's been in a suspiciously lore-heavy quest. Been too long since I've gotten a Kaya death flag. Miss him. Kaya, come back, please. Oh. Oh, that's mine. Thought it was stuck. You stuck? I will definitely do ceilings on at the karaoke. Promise. That is a non-negotiable. I love how long this is taking you guys to figure out. Hey, what happened to my special ability? Stupid. Go away. Stop. Paralysis! Thank you for the 20!
To infinity and beyond, Slay.
Delay!
Now I wanna talk about this issue, Nick. I had a TikTok obsession in 2021 and it was so hard to get out of, especially cause ADHD needs dopamine and stimulation.
Yeah.
It took me like 5 months to get over it. Plus it ate up so much of my time. Just know if you struggle to quit something, do it bit by bit and find healthier alternatives.
Yes.
I like this cause,
Yes.
Dish.
Yes, fill your time with something else. Pick up a new hobby. It's hard to just strip yourself of something that you're used to and not have like an alternative. It's gonna just make it harder, and you're not. The idea, I think, would be to reward yourself for. Wait. But. I changed my mind. Yeah, going cold turkey, it just makes it's causing your brain to perceive quitting as a negative. But like for me, getting a Kindle was partially, it's because I want to read more. It's also because I want to look at my phone less. So I replaced my phone with reading. Specifically, I'm reading fantasy, which I love. I love reading fantasy, and I love getting sucked into like a universe with a story, with a unique story. So it's perfect. Yeah, we could fight. Sure. It gave me something to do that wasn't looking at my phone, for one, that I enjoyed. And reading has the opposite effect that my phone had on me, or has. My phone makes my brain go haywire and makes me feel like I can't focus on anything, and I don't have to focus on anything. I can just ping pong between a bunch of different topics. Whereas reading allows me to carry one singular thought, or maybe story is a better word for it. But it allows my brain to focus, which is something I already struggled to do. So it created an enjoyable stream of focus, which it feels like a reward. You know what I mean? My phone makes everything worse. Cool. Swirl dentro.
I'm happy you are doing this. I struggled a lot back then and currently now, but I can finally say I am doing better now. Much love to you, 3.
3. So true. It's like a reward. It is a reward. Ah! Yeah, and I'm learning new words. I'm learning,
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
It's also nice to have, like, the Kindle has a built-in dictionary, so I don't have to, like, go on my phone to look up words. Which, anytime I pick up my phone while I'm reading is a risk that I won't pick the book back up. But having that all built in is nice. It's just, there's nothing on my Kindle but books. Speaking of which, it's also Prime Day. It's Prime Day. So, if you were interested in getting a Kindle, this is not sponsored by Amazon. Definitely not. But in the air of mental health, reading is great for your brain.
Cricket, here is another 20 for the greater good. Life is like an aggressive dog. You either put it on a leash and control and come terms with it, or it will bite you in the bum and rip your hair out.
Oh. Never heard that analogy before. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20. Paralysis, thank you. Thank you very much. Choi Nabi, thank you for the 10. I struggled a lot back then, currently now, but I can say I'm doing better. That's wonderful to hear. To infinity and beyond. Slee. Do I have resin to spend? Because I could keep farming for Cryo Boy. I'm gonna miss you guys while I'm gone. I'm gonna miss my desk. I'm going to New York. I know a couple people asked. Sorry, I haven't answered. Me and Joshua are going to New York for Comic-Con. So it's primarily like a chill trip for me. I'm tagging along, but I'm also doing a couple things with Hoyoverse, and some of my CC friends would be there also. So I'm considering vlogging it. I might not. Did Kaf get donut walled? Oh, okay. We have decided to tweet. I hereby announce I will be adding Ryle Butt into my chat as requested by the council. I love Risley's assets and will be C6R5 accordingly. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you! All right, is that it? That's it? That's it? You decided? You need the screenshot. And then a picture of the freeze frame. What's the freeze frame? Wait, what's the freeze frame? Check Discord. Oh my gosh. You guys are making me look. You're making me look bad. Okay.
I'm also going to Comic Con for 2 days.
Oh, cool.
I'm excited to see Star Rail's booth.
Yeah, I'll be over there. At least at some point. Gizmo, thank you for the 500. If any of you guys run into me at conventions, please feel free to stop me. I do not mind, I promise. Even if I look. Some people, I heard people say that they feel intimidated to come up and talk to me. Please don't. Even if I have a... It needs to be assets. No. 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 I'm V2ing that one. Nope. Listen, I did not say that you guys could submit a tweet for me. I said you could draft a tweet for me, and I have the final approval. Let people dream a little bit, okay? This is so gross. You're making me promise things.
Dear Diary.
Nice picture, Dish Kek.
It's a horrible picture. I hate it. I hate it. Digital footprint. Twitter feed reveal. All right. Scrolling on Twitter on Scream. Very dumb, very dumb, very dumb. My digital footprint is ruined. Stop retweeting it. Stop retweeting it. Stop. Stop. My digital footprint. I'm replying to myself with a blank expression. I add Riot. All right, for today only, I will add, in the name of mental health. Oh my gosh, this is so cringe. In the name of mental health, I will add it. But it will be removed after stream. So enjoy it. Not if I secretly add it. You can't. Yo. Oh wait, that's not it. Is it Riot Bun or Rio? Is that even the right one? I thought you would want this one. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Okay. Well, enjoy it for this one day only. Traitor! Traitor!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Mobile users.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
In the name of mental health. You guys are so cringe. Ow!
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Yeah! Give me a good relic. I mean artifact. I can feel my mental health improving as I read this chat. You're so funny. It's so funny. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing.
Into the wind.
That's amazing.
Share my knowledge.
Is Hyper Bloom electro damage? Or is it Dendro?
The time beckons.
It's Dendro, isn't it?
Settle down.
Top right.
It's Dendro, isn't it? Noted. If only you could sword
Ialora
Dendro.
says I'd like to take this moment to thank my friends, my family, chat, and last but not least Allura Nation for this win over the war. She said she would never stoop to my level, but here she is cowering in fear of her face over the internet, and the perseverance of the masses.
Yep, here I am. You're damaging my mental health and you're damaging my digital well-being for your own. It's not very mental health awareness day, is it? It's worth it because our mental health is better. Listen, will do a lot for you guys, but
Stand with me. Oh,
ow! Yeah, that hurt. You hurted him. Do not hurt Kazuha. I will end you. I'll end you if you touch him. Okay, alright.
Everyone hold hands. This way. Oh,
Bow your head.
C6 Shinobu is such a godsend. Sent. That hurts. These are the sacrifices I have to make. Someone replied to the tweet, this feels like a lost bet. Response, crying emoji. I'm going to New York City. Yeah. We're Comic-Con. And for shopping! I feel like that's worth testing. No, not that one though. Same set, right? See? Yeah. I feel like that's worth rolling to see the fourth one. You're going to be 2 hours for me. That's cruel. That is pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Maybe, no, I won't have a car. I was gonna say we could meet in the middle, but I don't know if that'll work out. New York girl. I got this. I went to, I didn't go to Uniqlo, but I placed an order at Uniqlo with some cute stuff. I got a coat just for the occasion. And I can't wait. It's this little, like, oh no, it's big actually. It's a big, I'm dying. It's like a plaid uni coat. That's the vibe. I'm very excited to wear it. Plaid coat with big buttons. She's fine. Cooking Shinobu is fine. Oh no, my dailies are done. That means something that I don't want it to mean. Maybe I'll be too sleepy to be scared.
thank you for
Oh no, wait. Wrong game.
Add Astra.
Mimi, I'm just too tired to be spooked out by the hospital. Or I'll be so sleepy that I can't solve puzzles properly. I assure you what you're about to witness will shock you awake. That is horrible news. That is horrible news. No, wait. No. Although I am interested. I'm so interested in the lore of Little Nightmares, but man, I'm just such a wimp. Every new room, every turned corner, every open door is like a little... just fills me with dread. Where is it? I don't have any of these done. Almost only 109 more. I'll be finished with it in half a year. Oh no, that's not right. If I can plant 4 every 2 days, right? No. 3 days. 4 every 3 days. How many days will it take? Mm, 108 divided by... Oh wait, wait. Divided by 3. That's 36 days to do.
I see the value
If
in
I
my
can...
own,
Wait.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Suddenly I can't do basic math.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Girl
my
math,
duties.
incalculable. Yes. Wait, if I can plant 4 every 3 days, and I have to plant 101. Okay, times 3.
Melusines are beautiful
Divided by
creatures.
4?
They are the pride of
270 days?
Be
Is that
sure
right?
to befriend them.
No, that can't be
Cause
right.
them no harm.
You need 111, whatever. Listen, I took 1 math class in college and I hated every second of it. My brain just shuts off when I try to do math. In 30 days, you'll get 40. That's it? Me taking calculus trying to help you? There's too many... Hold on, I just need to count for 1. So if 1 plot can get me...
Wow, I'm free from VOD jail dishes live. Wow, hello to you.
1 every 3 days. Then in... If I were to only use 1, and I needed 111, it would take me 333 days, but I have 8 plots, so it will take me 41 days, right? 41 times... I think that's right. 41. And realistically, for the days that I don't log in, it'll probably it'll probably take me 50 days. Gosh, I've been working on this forever. Yeah, 89 days with 1 plot of 4 plants. So then I have 2 plots with 8 plants total. So, yeah. Okay, I got it. What's this? Wow. How cute. Adorable. What's the best one? Harpastum, balloons. What's this one? I forgot. All right, bouncy ball. Party popper.
Bow your head.
Can't use in current state. You know, I wonder if this event had rung like later on, if they would have, instead of giving us Shao Lanterns, I wonder if they would have made us a gadget that could release these. This is my pride and joy, the fact that I have Shao Lanterns on my account. Bye. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it's never mind. It's gone. Is there anything else I could do that's not Little Nightmare?
Dear Diary.
Mrs. Dara Bartholomew. Any interesting dreams about Star Rail you have had today? Rate your excitement 1 to 10.
I have heard dreams. I also know that I didn't realize that Jingli was last night, and I haven't decided if I wanted to pull for her or not. I've been kind of just logging in and doing my dailies and leaving in Star Rail. Stop stalling. I'm not. I am stalling. Okay. Just to remind you guys, if we reach 1,000 on the Dono Gold, there will be a karaoke stream. And I will sing songs for you. Dreams of armor and roses. Oh, I have had dreams about that. Yes. Yes, I have. I'm pretty excited. Hey. Get off. I need them to stop running new characters, and I need them to start doing reruns more. Because I can't, my F2P status cannot keep up. I can't keep up. There's not been a single character, except maybe Silverwolf, that I haven't wanted. Exploration Fontaine? Not horrible. Not awful. Pretty good in this area, but yeah. I think it's mostly world quests that I haven't done, and then there's just chests and puzzles that I just run past. Haha. Guys, I'm not stolen. I'm not. I'm doing very important things. Okay? Very important. Extremely important. Look at me. Doing important things. Have you watched Jing Liu trailer? I haven't. We need more from a feather or from a flower. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream. 4 hours, pretty much on the dot, because then. Oh no, it's a max roll though. Max rolls are cursed.
Elinks Fireheart says you've got to upload to Spotify and become official artist Dish, who provides serotonin on a daily basis through sound waves. It's written in the stars at this point.
I actually am interested in releasing music at some point, but there's so much on my plate. I've put too much on my plate to like think about it right now, but it is on my radar. Dude, see? Cursed! You might see me on a cover. I would guess that you'd see me in like a duet before you'd see me in like a solo something. What is this attack stat stick? Let's just see it through, shall we? No way. No way. What on earth? Bro. I want to take a screenshot. No. No. That's crazy. No. Hey, Bite Size, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 dono. Did the alert go off? It didn't, did it? Bite Sizes, thank you so much for the 5 donation. That's crazy. 21% attack. Ugh. Mom!
So happy to donate to this. Plus, for my mental health, I want to be remembered in chat for this instead of the accidental nose kiss. Smile.
That's so funny, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. That was funny, though. That was funny, though. I think we can all appreciate it. For what it was. There. Think that's enough attack on my shin, huh? It's probably enough. Should do it. No skitsy. I'm over. I'm over. It's Jover for me. I'm stuck on mobile. I can't see it. Oh wait, I actually want to see how much that one artifact added. 3602. 600. Or like 550 attack from that. That's cool. I'm not stalling. Okay, I am stalling. I am. I'm stalling.
Happy to support a great cause. Smile.
Fine. Fine, I'll stop. I'll stop. T-Bone, thank you so much for, what was that? For the 10. Thank you for supporting the cause. It means a lot to me. Fire? If it goes off again, I will need to go outside to make sure it's not a fire. But it stopped, so... Cool! Cool, 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 cool. No, great start, great start. I almost got out of little nightmares. Ooh. Do 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 do. All right, let me get ready here. Once again, if you haven't been here, we are raising money for a charity called Half the Story, which focuses on digital wellness for especially teens and advocates for public policy in California and in the wider US to hold tech companies accountable for predatory algorithms, predatory and addictive algorithms, and also to protect the data of young people. Yeah. If you would so like to donate, you can. There is an incentive. If we reach 1,000, I will be doing a karaoke stream at some point. It will be ASAP. Okay, but I do need a little snack because I kind of forgot to eat lunch before this.
But where are those who share the memory? What a great cause to support. Thank you for bringing awareness to this and supporting this carrot.
Yeah, of course. Preach, no tech issues today. A little worried about that, but we will see. Oh, can you hear anything? No, please, don't do this to me. Not again. Oh. Okay. Open Steam first. Please, please, please. Please work. If we hear the Little Nightmares music, we're in the clear. Right. I'm gonna grab a little snack and I'll be right back. Right back.
Today's girl snack is strawberries, cheese, string cheese, and a fall themed sugar cookie. Girl snack. Girl snack. Girl snack. Cheese. I love those awful sugar cookies. That is exactly how I feel. I love those disgusting, awful sugar cookies. Okay. All right. Oh. Just thinking about loading into that freaking hospital fills me with dread. 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 Okay. All right. I don't anticipate any, like, super scary stuff happening in here, but I will be on the lookout for a hat. You know? Someone lost their hook. Can't tell if it's a hook or like a gardening shear or gardening like hook. No, it's a hook hand. How silly. Ooh, an arm over there. Calming, comfy hospital vibes. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go up the stairs. Fine, I'll go up the stairs. Oh, there's someone up there. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights off in here. Spooky. Asher is currently enjoying laying in the sun, so I can't turn it off that much. But I can turn it off artificially. Okay. Hey. Forgot I had a flashlight. Hi. All right. Just got a test. See if I'm gonna get in trouble for. Ah, okay. All right. So I need. I imagine we need to get in here first with one power core, and the other power core is probably in there. If these people wake up, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, that's cool. You don't have to tell me. Okay. And I hope they do. You shut your mouth. You're yapper. Hmm? Who asked you, Allura? Not me. your mom. So... yeah. That's right, I said it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Come on, stay with me, please. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Actually, I would like to go back up and look in the other room, please. The rainbow head is cute. It's cute. Well, it is cute. With full force of a lower nation behind me, you will get jump scared by every monster possible. In this silly little game, I will take a lower nation. A lower nation? I will take things that don't exist for 500. Ooh, interesting. Teddy bear with a key. Okay, that helps. So we're looking for a teddy bear. No, what's this? No, what's all this? Whoa. Ah! That's kind of cute. Okay, my turn. My turn. Picture. Aww. One brief, wholesome, cute moment before unspeakable horrors unfold. Oh. What's that for? What are we doing? I don't really like the presence of something that makes noise that, like, just scares me conceptually. Because that means that something is coming that we want to distract. Do you have a teddy bear? I mean, do you have a key in you? Why is she carrying that, I wonder? Maybe she just likes it. There, now they're sitting together. Tea party. Wonder if I can set them up for a tea party. No, I can't pick them up. Did that one just move? No, no, no. She bumped it. Whew, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing visions. Can you pull this?
I'm gonna need everything to stop making noise right this instant. Disrespect your surroundings. Duck! Help! She really just wants to hold on to that duck, huh? No, 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 no. Why let me climb it if I can't get to the top, huh? Oh. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. Horrifying. I love it. Now I'm not scared because I look like everybody else. Alright, let's go. You can bring your duck with you. It makes you feel safe. Do you want to put it in here? Oh! Oh, there's something inside. Ah, I see, I get it. Alright, everyone. Time for your examination. You first. Boom. Do not like the way it moved like that. She just wants to be in it. That's so funny. Time for everyone to get a checkup. You're good to go. Right. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. It's one of these. I think it's this one that has the key in it. Oh no, that's a bunny. Still. Everyone needs their checkup. This is like creepy cute. I kind of love it. Ugh. I really hate the way they stand up by themselves. Key! Alright. We need to perform surgery on this one. And I don't know how. This is lit up. Maybe this is something. Need like a scalpel? Scalpel. I doubt there's any sharp things in the nursery. Oh, it's the man. The tall man. Oh. Ugh. I gotta look. Okay. I don't think I need anything up there. Wait. I just remembered a weird sound. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. V, thank you for the $10 donation. To half the story. No, wait, don't run away. No.
How do I perform surgery on a bunny?
Illy dishlings, take care of yourselves. Less than 3.
Yeah. Who was that? I missed it. Wow. Behind the scenes. Cool. Nick, thank you for the 10. V, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it, guys. That was caffeine. Oh. 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 Okay, think. Maybe it's not in this room. Maybe we can find a sharp thing somewhere. Oh, the hook. The hook from downstairs, from over here. She dropped it. Surely that's it. Oh, can't pick it up. Seems so odd. Must not be the intended solution. Probably gotta go downstairs, dang it. Okay, Teddy. Bunny, you're coming with us. I don't actually care about your mental health, I just want this to sing. That's so funny. Okay. Ooh, body bags. There's literally a hook right there. You tell me I can't use it? Oh no. Oh. I think we might need to incinerate you. Oh my gosh, it is. There's a hand right there. Okay. A hand. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna kill you. Okay, but there was also something inside the... There's something inside the rabbit. Or the duck. That Six was holding. Sorry, girl. We're gonna have to burn your duck.
Dear Diary.
07 Rip Kevin squared.
I'm sorry about this. There's something inside. We gotta see what it is. Maybe she picked it up because there's something inside. You know? Maybe she picked it up intentionally. No. No, I don't think you can. Oh. Ah! No way. It showed that there was something inside. I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer. I'm sorry, Six. I'm sorry. Six is a murderer too, don't forget. Yes, I did it because there was something inside. There's nothing in this one. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if there was something in here. She would have thrown it in if she came down with it. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Ugh. No, nothing really inside that one. Okay, well, you guys can hang out together, I guess. Right here. Oh. Nope, nothing to see there. I think. Oh. My favorite comfort toy releases in 5-ish hours. What does that mean? What is that? Nothing. I love our little skeletons. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh! I think they're testing it. They probably do it on weekdays because they think most people aren't home. Sorry, I'm a streamer, okay? I'm home. No, if there was actually anything, it would have kept going. Can you hold my hand? I'm scared. Can you hold my hand? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I don't know.
Aussie_Oxenfree says never back down, never what?
Never give up! It's not as scary as you think. You're right, you're right. It's always the suspense. Like, they make the environment really spooky, but the actual like chase sequences are not that bad.
Omora uses calm down. Duck! Ah! Oh. You want that? I don't think I can reach. I don't like it. I don't know if I can do it. I feel I'm panicking. I don't know if I can do it. I'm so paranoid. Whatever. It's just a game. It's not real. 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 It's not. It's not real. It's just a game. It's not real. It's just a game. It's not real. It's just a game. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's designed to scare me. That thing's gonna wake up and it's gonna start chasing me. It's gonna be okay, but I'm so scared. No. I can't move. I can't move. It's just a game, it's not real. It's just a game, it's not real. I see you lurking. That was weird. Oh my. What was that? What was that? Oh. Well, folks, we have received a $240 donation from an anonymous donator, which pushes us up to exactly to our goal of 1,000, which means there will be a karaoke stream coming soon to a twitch.tv/dish near you. Wow. That's so cool. I'm actually shocked. I don't know why. I always underestimate your guys' generosity, and it surprises me every time. Thank you so much. Well, there we go. Congrats. There will be a karaoke stream. I did not make another donation goal. What do you guys want from me? That sounded really aggressive. Genuinely, what is it that you guys would want in a second DishCon? Let's just be realistic. you want from me? Halloween cosplay stream. I'm not gonna be here. I could do... Ooh. I could do a cosplay for a price. I've been wanting to do a Clarant cosplay. But it would take a lot of work because I want it to not be nasty. You know what I'm saying?
Caffeine Headache says you really hit your $1,000 goal in 30 donos.
How is that possible? How's that possible? Kaya cosplay? That's nuts. Oh, my heart is still racing from that. Kaya cosplay. Genderbend Kaya cosplay. Ayato cosplay. You stream your Clarant making cosplay journey. How about this? You guys come up with ideas, and then we'll put it to a poll. We'll put it to a poll. And if whatever you guys can settle on, we'll make that a 1,500 goal. Oh my gosh. I'm panicking because I'm gonna lose my job. How do I... You guys are crazy. Okay. Okay. I did it. Thank you again, everyone who's donated. I'm taking the brain cell cosplay during karaoke stream. You want me to sing and be uncomfortable? We got radio silence during tweet submissions. This will be no different. Yeah, you guys will get to... Well, I scream and cry at this game. You guys can chat amongst yourselves, and then we'll put it to a poll. Okay? Sound good? Okay. What do I do? Do I jump over it? No, go up. Oh, I think you climb. Oh, cool, a body bag. Love that for me. Ooh. Torture tool. I'm stuck. I'm lost. I'm dazed and confused. I'm not scared. I'm a tough little boy.
Stupid freaking hand, bro. You're my nemesis. You're ugly. Your mom is hideous. Your mom is not proud of you. Where am I going? Not that way. Where am I going? Stupid hand. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You're Oakley really mad. No, no, no. Guys, do not make me play another horror game. I will veto it. I will not. Do not. Do not. What about my digital well-being? What about my digital well-being? Huh? Oh no, I meant to jump on that. Why are you running away? Oh, I have to run back? Oh, there's a hammer. Okay. I didn't notice that. Come back. And stay dead. Love that. Okay. Now that imminent danger is gone, let me just take a peek around. Oh, I bet I could break that. Maybe you need to hit it one more time. Yeah, for good measure. I got it. Oh no, I hear something in there. No, I thought we was done. she doing? Ooh. It's fine, guys. God forbid a girl have hobbies. All right, how are we doing on the... Are we ready for a poll? Are we ready for the poll, people? Throw me your suggestions. What do the people want for my gold? $150. I mean, what? Donation goal. Clorand cosplay. Bob Ross paint along. Continuing Kingdom Hearts. Guys are nuts. Bob Ross paint along. That would be so fun. I will add it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Guys, another horror game. Can't you see how I can barely handle this one? Literally, I can barely handle it. I'll put Kai cosplay on there. What about my mental health? That's not horror, it's FNAF. If Markiplier can do it, so can you. Cooking stream. We haven't spent anything. We haven't spent anything yet. Not for this. I've been powering through Five Nights at Freddy's. We're trying to get you to face your fears. To what end? To what end? What is the value of being scared for no reason? Please just put it down. No. 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 This is where I draw the line. My 1 year anniversary, I played Sister Location with Ridley. He was 9. He never got scared. Come on, isn't there other things we could do? Something more creative? Come on. I'm more of a scaredy cat than a 6-year-old. I guess I am. Cap saying Ridley's stronger than you, Dish. Good for him. Movie night. That's I would do that without. I would do that for free, so I don't wanna. No Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you got scared. That's different. Viewing is different than playing. Kingdom Hearts, I'm begging. How about this? Finish Kingdom Hearts 2. Pumpkin carving? Oh, that'd be cute. Like a Halloween something? Oh.
pumpkin carving and something else. What about if we did pumpkin carving plus butter beer? Pumpkin pumpkin carving butter beer. Butter bear. Like a kitchen stream. Dress up the kittens and they have to find the candy. Give Fortnite a go. Fortnite. That's a horror game to me. Halloween cooking stream. Yeah. Halloween Fortnite. Sokka cosplays as a Sokka. Oh my god, our little headdress. That'd be so cute. Halloween FNAF 4. One, I'm not going to be here on Halloween. And two, no. I need to see it. Do they need to be played in order? Final Fantasy? Do you have VR? I do have a VR headset, but it sucks. I would need to get a different one. Twilight Watch Along. Oh, man. Does Twitch still have that? Like the Amazon thing? Mortuary assistant? You're not funny. Final Fantasy? No, I need to finish Final Fantasy unprompted. Hair dye stream. Ooh. Pause. Let me offer you. I know you guys really want more horror games, but you have to understand I have a very weak stomach and a very visual brain. So stuff like Little Nightmares is kind of all I can handle. But let me show you something. Something I have been considering. A hair color I've been considering. Let me see if I can't find a good picture of it. I have been considering this hair color. Something in that vicinity, like a darkish red. And I'm a bit scared to do it, but I would do it for an incentive. I would do it for an incentive. Man, this is too many choices. Okay, how about this? This will be for the 1500. Well, not this. I will let you guys pick. And then if we meet that one, we can set a different one. Like another one. One second. An additional. All right. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to vote in the poll. If we meet 1500, I'll set another one. Delaying my nap so I can see the outcome. Because I do kind of want to do... I like the idea of doing all of these. What a vote. Nap postponed. You know what else is postponed? Little Nightmares. Which I'm also enjoying. Pumpkin carving and butterbeer is winning. It's only been 3 hours. True. You're right. So we have another hour left. We have another hour left. Hour and 15 minutes of gaming. There's really no wrong option in my opinion. I'm not surprised that these two are winning. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't know which one I want more. I have a hair appointment on next week. But it's just to get a haircut. I'm getting like a professional like layers, like dramatic layers basically. Oh, it's actually 50-50. 39 to 39%. Y'all better vote. Y'all better vote. Kingdom Hearts get up. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is getting cleared, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, it's so close. What if it ties? Oh. It's gonna be by a hair no matter what. Y'all better make a decision if you haven't voted yet. Exercise your right to vote. Then you do both? No, it doesn't work like that. Someday Kingdom farts. Okay. Whichever one wins, or whichever one is second, which it looks like it's going to be pumpkin carving, I will set that as the 2,000 goal. 2,000 and we do both. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dye hair. All right. Well, there it is. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Because I'm gonna... I will set it. Dye hair, dark red. All right, milestone is in place. So far we have the tweet, karaoke night, and dyeing dark hair, dark red. How many of you were here for Portal when I was so spooked by the environment of Portal that I played royalty-free on hold music the entire time? Bleached hair gang. Woo. All right, let's go. I'm not scared. It's just a game. It's not scary. It's not real. 'Cause it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No, no. Execution? Oh, wait. It even has the green tiles.
Oh, wow. I just noticed I have a subband to do. I love you, chat. Allura Nation will always have a place for you. BTW, everyone who voted for hair bleach will pay. You don't know what's coming.
Allura, thank you for the 11. Sorry that you lost, but sometimes you lose. Hey, it might not even happen. You know, who knows if we'll actually get there. Yes. I might not even have to do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Allura, open up your purse.
The incentive is working, good golly.
It is. It is working. Thank you so much for the 20, Azalea. Yes, this is what you think it is. With the sponge and everything. It reminds me of the movie that I respect but will never watch again.
Yukimozu says we eat threat or ruhihi.
Called The Green Mile. That I don't wish to speak about further. Alright, boost me. The anticipation is the scariest part. Nothing will come to me.
Boo.
Oh. Can it only move in the dark? Ah! You stop. You stop. No, no, no. I have seen... Stop flickering. I have seen... Weeping Angels, okay? I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what you are. Ah! Slow it down. This is not a race. Bruh. I thought... Is this where I see videos of people doing the spin thing? He fell! But how do I move? Okay, I need to practice. How do I move and spin?
This from the money I got for being fired. Victory hand. That hair color would look so good on you.
Whoa! Fired! Wait. What? What? So sorry that happened. So sorry that happened, Naria. And thank you for the $5 donation. Severance pay? Yeah, maybe. Etha, thank you for the 25 donation. Thank you. I think it's a controller thing. I'm on controller. Okay, I need to like figure out how to keep it on it. Because that's really hard. Like, I need to keep... Or I need to run for my life! She's so brave. Ah! She's well behaved. She is not afraid. She is not afraid. You're ugly. And now you're stuck. Alright, who's next? Maybe if I could have compassion on these people, I wouldn't be so scared of them. Why aren't you moving? Because it's dark over here. You know what? Let's not question good things. Let's just accept it. Gonna sit right here. Wouldn't mind if I just... Okay, I need you to get up, apparently. Back scrat. It's not as scary as you think. Yes, it is. As scary as I think it is. Alright, guys. Since you're not moving, I'm just gonna clear on through here. Just gonna pass through. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. But I'm very calm. I'm very calm. And I'm chill. And I'm happy. And I just know they're all gonna start moving soon. I just know that they're all gonna start moving soon. And I just don't know how to cope with that. She's so brave. She's well behaved. She is not afraid. Joshua. Bye. I'm scared. Help me.
You're off here?
Look. They're all about to start moving. He offered me no comfort. Yeah. He offered me food. He just chuckled and walked away. That's cruel. I know that it's not gonna be that bad, and I know it's the anticipation that's making it worse. But that's part of it, you know? That's part of it. When in doubt, run it out. It's wise. Mr. Slice is playing Maple Story. I wish that were me. Oh. What? Stop it, ugly. Well, well, I figured it out when, you know, when the panic set in. I had one choice. And I did what I needed to do. No. Do not throw this for us. Just keep spinning. Hello? What is the problem? Okay. When the lights turn off and you have to run to your room. Yeah. You've got more courage than I, because I would have exited the game. I would have if I didn't have a camera on me, to be honest. I just, like... I wasn't gonna let them take me. Ooh. Gross. See, I can't even trust the tunnel anymore. Let's go, baby. Checkpoint. Keys. Oh. What does that look like? I swear they made that look like a person. Does that not... That is not what a toilet shadow looks like. It looks like someone carrying like a giant knife. Or a sign. Someone did a big poop. This sucks. I hate this. Okay, well, you're not gonna get me this time. Because I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Ah! I gotta walk around that one more. Spin to win. Spin to win. Dang, I was so close. No! Couldn't just start me in the middle of the action or something. Spin to win. Oh. That's okay, we are desensitizing, that's true. You're truing right now. Okay, not the middle. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Ooh, showers. Man, this is more like... I forgot about this in the first game, that there was like a lot of Holocaust imagery. This is definitely that. Maybe I'll just hang out with the box of soap for a while. Thoughts? It's been a while since I've had a bath, I'm sure. My throat, my... Maybe Easter egg in here somewhere? My throat hurts from screaming. You look stressed? I am! I am! Guys, you should have pity on me and donate to half the story to support ooh, digital wellness in teens and accountability. Pause. Pause. The eternal question of which way is the way to proceed, and which way is... Oh. This looks like an Easter egg room. Like where nothing's gonna happen, it's just gonna be like interesting.
long as the light doesn't turn off. Ooh. Maybe there's a hat. I just feel like it would be too lazy to have, like, the lights turn off in here. Like, that would just be too gimmicky. I feel like they're not gonna do that. Don't really see anything of interest in here. I could probably get up to that with help. Unless there's something I can push. Oh, you know what? I bet I could use the soapbox if I can jump on it. Can I jump on it? Can. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I can pull this one. Let me get my soapbox for a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if the vent is the way forward or if this is the way forward. Usually everything left is like forward. Or right, rather. Right is forward. No! Invisible barrier? Oh, there we go. No days off. Gains. Gains. No, come on. It's not the solution? Ugh. Well, that was such a great idea. Back scratters. Alright, let's see what this is going to, though. That, it would imply that this is probably like a secret room. Oh, what is that? Oh, leeches. It looks like leeches. Alright. Well, I should look around real quick. How am I gonna sleep on the plane in these conditions? Are you sure you don't want to go through here? Ugh, cringe. Okay. Okay, there's a light overhead. I do not see a light switch, though. What a cute couple. Oh, you know, the spin move doesn't really work unless you're in those, like, high-intensity environments. It will let you spin. I can't spin. I can't do that, like, spin move right now. It's just having... It's just, like, rotating the... okay. My heart rate shot up so high during that. I feel like I'm still coming down from it.
The most awful thing happened yesterday. I was very, very nervous. Ahsoka, like, she, like, I don't know exactly what happened. I think she must have, like, swallowed or gotten something in her mouth that was, like, it was like a piece of plastic, like a corner of a plastic wrapping. And she started, like, coughing it up. But she was like, wheezing and was making these horrible noises. Like, one of the worst noises probably the worst noise I've ever heard one of my cats make. And it sounded like she was in pain. Like, I couldn't tell if she was in pain or if she was like, oh, this is the light switch for everything, isn't it? Cool. Okay. I like ran, she kept running away too, and I couldn't tell if she was breathing or like if she was able to breathe or if she was like just making that noise that cats make to try to cough something up. Thankfully she did cough it up, but I followed her and I just like patted her on the back a bunch of times. It was so scary. It was like the first time I felt so powerless. I was like, if she's suffocating, I actually don't know how to help her. Maybe I can make the floor slippery. Yeah, that was, I need to look up what to do if your pets are like suffocating. Uh-oh. I'm putting something on your wheels. Yeah, I was just like, after I watched her and I made sure that she was breathing and her, you know, she didn't have any bleeding or anything, I just like sat on my knees on the floor, just trying to catch my breath. It happens so fast. Uh-oh, hope you don't slip on the soap. I know for small dogs, you're supposed to massage their throat. Yeah, I know there is... Heimlich maneuver for cats is just search. Yeah, that would have been my next move, is to... Oh, just to, like, pinch right here so she would open her jaw so I could look inside and see what happened. Yeah, that was, I think I slept poorly because that was, like, right before bed. But everybody's okay. I just don't get, like, why do cats eat plastic? Why do cats eat plastic? I think for cats, massaging their sides, the sides from the back toward their mouth makes them feel like throwing up. Massaging their sides. Oh, interesting. Anything that's like crunchy, they just... Hey. Ah! You ain't need to get up that fast. Okay, that's not cool to wear up to... That's not cool to use a wheelchair when you don't need one. Idiot. Awesome! Idiot. And I have to stand forever. Faking a disability, you're over. You are canceled. You're done. Oh, God forbid I want to preview the next room before I walk in. Okay. Soap prank gone wrong. You know, I'm feeling like I feel like I've seen this room before. I feel like I have seen this room before in clips. Eyes on the prize.
The Violet Viper one says Mrs. Dish putting soap under his feet. If you don't need that wheelchair now, you will when I am done with you.
Good one. That's a good one. Quick reminder, we have 40 minutes left to stream and 450 left on the donut goal if you would like to see me dye my hair dark red. No obligation, but an invitation if you would like to support digital wellness, which is just totally what I'm doing right now. Don't you feel so digitally well watching this? Because I do. Woo! Not seeing enough movement. Oh. Yeah, you feel calm and safe? It's good. You miss a rotation, you're like done. Ah! That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I can't get past you. Whee! The adrenaline running through my veins makes me feel so digitally well. Thanks, Mr. I will say, I think within a healthy community, I think Twitch streams are like one of the better, they can be one of the better corners of the internet, you know? Discord and Twitch communities that are like mature, where you can like actually find friends and stuff. XQC chat. I have never seen such a brain dead echo chamber than in XQC's chat. Spin, do not miss a rotation. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. What the heck? Yeah, it depends on the streamer. That is true. Okay. I need perfect rotations. Just like Genshin. Ah! My thumb is slipping! My thumb is slipping! Ooh. Yay! First try, 0 deaths. Wonder what 6 has been up to this whole time. Hey, girl. How do I... My thumb was like right here. Okay. Alright. My thumb's like so sweaty. Okay. She's so brave, not afraid. She will behave. True gaming. Okay, not alone anymore. Can we hold hands, please? I don't want to go myself. I don't want to go by myself anymore. Can I take that out? Yeah. Oh, right. That's how I went in. That was all to get back here. Can go once. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. I hope you enjoy emotes. And all the amazing perks of being a subscriber, like ad-free viewing and a teacup, which is cool. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. I see. That's why they're not moving, because there's no lights, or because there's lights. Ow. Ow. Just got like a nerve pain from my back all the way up to like right here. Ugh. Let me guess. All the lights are gonna turn off now. No? Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Heart attack? No. No, it's definitely like a nerve pain. Like I need an adjustment kind of pain. And also, wait. Yeah, no, I'm good. My flight's delayed. An earlier delay impacted your plane's arrival. That's so great. That's so great. That's so great. Oh, it's only 20 minutes. It's better than 2 hours. Longer stream. No, I'm still gonna be cutting it close as it is. And if you think you're getting more than 2.5 hours of Little Nightmares, you're crazy. Can we leave? Can we leave? Well, folks, I've just heard a laugh from in my right ear, and I'm starting to believe that I cannot continue. Unfortunately, something has happened. You stretch my legs. You stretch my legs. No, I thought the whole point was that it was all no people. You know, like it was just. I was just getting comfortable with the headless. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to hear a voice. She's so brave.
She's well behaved. She is not afraid. Huh? Ooh. Maybe it's a friend. That's true. It's always a possibility. Don't worry, girl. I got the spin move on lock. I will protect us. Come what may. Just practicing, just practicing. Ah! Why are you going over there? Ah! Oh. I didn't see that. All right, sorry, I won't. I will lock in this time. I'll beat you till you're dead. I'll beat you till you're dead. Oh my gosh! All right, keep going. You're good and dead. Ah. 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 You're lucky. You're lucky I can't get you again. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's go, 6. Ooh. Can you shut up? I'm trying to look at this. Okay. So these are the masks that the people on the ship were wearing. Oh, there's a bunch of them. They're like flesh bags. Can you shut up? I'm busy. And maybe there's a hat in here for me. Oopsie. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, no, I'm tripping. Never mind. He's breathing heavy, just like the... Might need that for later. I'm sorry, what? No. What? No
What is that? That is not real. Well, you can't see it behind my camera, can you? Alright, well, let's take a peek, I guess.
Dear Diary.
I am unable to get the food from if you're able.
Oh, you want me to stand up and go get food? You want me to stand up and go get food? And go somewhere else and stop and pause the game? Okay. Yeah, if I have to. It's gonna be fine. It's always about the suspense, so once he actually sees you, it's not even that bad. Right? Right? Yummy, yummy! Alright, do your little cutscene. Dr. Phil looking. Just want to watch for a minute. What is bro giggling about? He wants to be. He wants to be the hungry caterpillar so bad. Ugh. It would be fun is a horror game that you're the horror elements. Like you're the villain of the horror game. Alright, well we gotta start moving. I'm so disturbed by this. Go, 6, go. Yeah, yeah. Where am I trying to get to? There's a button right there. Oh no. No, I have to go over there? That's so cringe. I gotta go get one of the things from all the way over there. Ah! Can't tell if he'll see me from there. Just gonna wait till he goes over to the other side. Where's your butt? Wow! 6, please! Alright, girl, I'm following you. I don't trust it. I don't trust the pipes anymore. You will never be wisely. What is that?
Dear Diary.
Remember when you said the vents were your safe space and then the monster came in the vents? Then you said being up high was your safe space and now the monster's on the ceiling.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. It's so true, Fatal. Thank you for the 100 bits. Do not snatch my girl 6. I cannot continue without her. I'm gonna have a panic attack and I'm gonna lose my job. Whoa. Those knitting needles? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, all the way back here? It's so dumb. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't really know. What is your purpose? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump right there. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Next door. No? Mortuary assistant. I said I didn't want to play that game, guys. Why is this guy so messy? Why is everyone so messy? Like, close the doors. There's a door right there. What? Ah! Okay, it can't be that easy then.
Attempting to revive the redhead dish agenda.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was that? Who was that? Oh my. Fan. Fantastically fan. Thank you for the $19 dono. Toward Redhead Dish and toward Digital Wellness for young people. Peekaboo! 1,069. Good, good, good. Nice. Ha! Funny number. Ah. Thank you very much. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, now... Jump out of the... No, stop. No, wait. Girl. Oh, no, you're smart. I'm dumb. You're smart. see. So I hit you right in the nasty fly box. Got it, gross. Can you come? No. Your turn. Please don't make me walk in here by myself. I know you're just part of a computer, but still. Ew. Wow, organs. Cool. Okay, can't climb that. Oh, I don't think I can climb this. But I can climb on top of bodies! That's so fun. That's so fun. Silly. Okay, I need to get on the table then, so I can jump onto that. Body platformer. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Way too many dogs in this for me. Too many toesies. Pish. Don't mind if I just break. It's always good to test if I'm in danger or not. Ew. Hear the noise? Blech. Okay. No, you're kidding.
Key.
Wow, 6 is a great teammate. Aki! But that means going into the next room. And I just don't know if that's like what my heart wants. You know? You guys have a hat or something? Anyone die with a cute hat on? No? What's the point of all the spooky if I don't get a little hat? Wait. Pause. No, I can't reach that. I have a thought. About those little strings right there. I just feel like that's not there accidentally. But it is odd that I can't. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe that's just for getting down. Alright, whatever. I would take like a little mummy hat or something. Jump, jump. No. The morgue is the worst place to be. Yeah, I thought it couldn't get worse than school, but it did. It really did. But I'm looking, guys. If there's a hat to be gained from this, so help me, I will get it. Ooh. Wow, she's got better hops than me. I'm glitched. I'm doing a little dance. There's a little face. Ah, it's annoying. The saddest, funniest thing is it's exactly what she wanted. What do you mean? What is? The hat? Where? Wait, there is a hat nearby? Help, where is it? I want it. I want it. I'm asking, I want it. In the guts room? Like back? Okay. Ow. Was aiming for the sink. Like across the way. Alright, back in the guts room. Ugh. Gotta morph just one more time. I will sometimes allow backseating for a hat. Alright, gamers. Oh. Let me look around for it first. Do I get a liver as a hat? That's so cute. Yes! That's what I wanted! Yay! Yay! Woo! That's exactly what I wanted. Look, 6. I got a new hat. Thank you. Thank you. I did predict it, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Folks, we are at 3 hours and 59 seconds. No, we've officially passed over the 4-hour mark. And if it was any other day, maybe I would continue but I have to pack and make sure I am ready to depart for my flight. So I have to go and end it here. Man, I got a hat though, so that's great. That's great. And I'm so awake, and my fingers feel funny. Who needs caffeine? Just play a horror game. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you so much to everyone who donated to Half the Story and also shared their story about digital wellness and mental health in regards to social media specifically. I really appreciated the conversations that we had. Conversations, whatever. You guys are cool. Take care of yourselves today. No red hair. No red hair. Officially. But you never know what could happen. You never know what could happen. And you never know if things could happen unprovoked. Other things. Oh my gosh. My heart, dude. I can't wait for this game to be over. Girls will be girls. You're truing right now. All right, chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciated everything today. And again, if you do still feel so inclined to donate later, you can. The campaign will be open still. Same link. ! Is it HTS? HTS? And thank you to Half the Story for partnering with me today. It was cool. Yeah. I will see you. Oh gosh. I'll be on other socials, but yeah, you guys probably won't see me live until like a week from now. How sad. Follow me on Twitter. I'll post stuff there. I'll be in New York. A whole week, I know. A whole week break from Little Nightmares. Alright guys, I gotta finish packing. I'll see you when I get back, and I'll see you on Instagram and Twitter and stuff. Last Rye Butt spam. Yeah, enjoy it. This is your last time. Last chance to use it. Goodbye, chat.